Good evening and welcome back. TGIF, we're getting back into Fridays We Freeze. Straight back into the Nomad challenge that we've been doing for a little while here. At last check, we were in Timberwolf Mountain, and we should be finishing up there and heading on straight out. And backtracking over toward Desolation Point today, so I'm going to start that loading. Hope everybody's had a good week. Have some good weekend plans. Got not much planned here this weekend, which I'm just as glad to relax a little bit. But,
Might
good.
have to drop some gear.
Yeah, you might. Trying to get janky second monitor sorted out, the one that is an old phone. There. Okay. We actually do not seem to be in Timberwolf Mountain at the moment. We seem to be up at the lookout in Coastal Highway. I'm not sure what the fuck we're up to, honestly. I think we just dragged into here. I think we have several days to spend here. I'll have to check the journal. I've not played this save since last week, so I may have gotten two of them mixed up, honestly. But we will check what is up with our journal. Oh, yeah. We did finish up at Mountaineer's Hut, and we were already on the way back through to Desolation Point. I realized that we had not done everything here. We had not done the abandoned lookout in Coastal Highway, so we're cleaning that up before we head out. And what time of... It's getting late in the day, but he does not want to go to bed yet. But I think he's got enough supplies that he can actually just stay here. Go stir crazy, but we're going to basically try to sleep through it, more or less. Well, he hasn't got a whole lot of supplies on him right at the moment. He may have to hit the dog food that's in here. But we're not doing too bad. It looks like I just brought him inside to save him, basically. We could probably put the torch away. Not going to need it in here. Got some film. I mean, he could go outside. But then the time won't count.
Use this.
Yeah, you probably could. Though, as I recall, whoa, fun trying to use this analog stick to move the camera controls around. We haven't even been in the cupboard yet.
This stuff will come in handy.
We can break it down. That'll give us something to do. I don't think he actually has that much to do, honestly. That's why I was almost tempted to go back outside, but as tempting as it is, we're racking up time in here. We may as well spend some, feed him a little something, and let him rest a little bit past time. We don't want to eat the backup baked potato. Those aren't even in condition order. I'm going to save those until before he goes to sleep, just in case. Just in case. We may actually grab the dog food now. Come to think of it.
I better take this food.
Just go ahead and eat some found dog food. 'Cause why not? You know you love it. And we can pass time for a little while. Gotten to the really exciting part of the gameplay here, where we get to spend 3 days in the lookout. And he is going through the food and drink much more slowly than I've come to expect playing on gunloper settings. It's a little refreshing. Alright, it is dark. He can probably go to sleep soon. We can feed him the dodgy chips. I didn't think he'd get food poisoned off them, but you never know. I have mostly been trying to keep the heatable things. But it's not even really needed that much on these settings, so... Oh yeah, get you topped up on water. And you're pretty good to go. He's going to be doing a lot of this, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Well, he's glad he's in shelter. Yeah, we have taken over a month at this point, which is kind of crap, but we're going to make it eventually. Got more than half of it done now. And he can get his day and night cycles kind of screwed up with this again. But we'll even it out before we take him out again. Ah, sure, let's just give you some more water. If I can get control of my mouse back. All right. We're just going to pass some more time and then see what kind of crafting we might be able to do. Besides ripping that scarf down. And I saw there was a firearm cleaning kit. He did, I think, find a rifle. He could try to maintain that if it needs it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of crafting to do there. He's not the best dressed, but he's not the worst dressed either. And on these settings, it seems to be holding him okay. We do not want to repair that. And we don't want to repair that either. That weather's not sounding awesome. Not the worst. Yeah. Could not resist the festive sweater. Ah, yeah, looks like he doesn't have that much patching up to do. Really. I was hoping he could find some better thermals. But yeah, he's already done basically all the patching he's going to do. So I guess we're back to this. He should have plenty of food in him for that long.
I could eat a horse.
Yep. You probably could. We don't have a horse. We do have an MRE we could just go ahead and give you, because why not? And we are up to 1.2 here. Probably have to give him some water too. That is holding out more than I thought. Worst case, we make some more water. Probably will before we take off eventually. He's basically doing that for the warmth bonus, but I'm not sure how much it even matters. Well, you're yawning. Sounds like a good time to send you to bed. This is probably my least favorite part of this challenge. I know you don't have to spend the whole time straight inside the place, but it's easier in a way if you do. So we get to spend like 3 days at a time doing nothing. He can play lots of solitaire in the bed, which still does not sound quite right. Although, whatever, if that makes him happy. Maybe we should go ahead and make some water. I'm pretty sure I did pick up some wood. That's at least something to do. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Come on.
And I need to remember... Oh, yeah, we picked up some. I need to remember our fire starting is not very high as such. Did I... Yeah, I did bring the pot. We have too many empty cans, but it's all good. Well, he may as well just cook all of it and add another piece of wood. Since we have only got the one slot right now. He doesn't even need the fire, which is something. He could take a nap while that is, or play solitaire, rather, while that is cooking. Yeah, glad to be inside. This is a very good time to be inside. Let's just call it 5. Get my evening coffee here. Although, with my RP hat, I don't necessarily feel like I need the warming bonus this evening. It may be shitty cotton, but that's as warm as I can stand inside the house. Well, it's looking kind of pretty out the windows. And you can't move the camera when you're that... But now it's letting him. I was going to say, when you're that up close to the window, it should. We could also cook some oats at some point for amusement. This guy really has to make his own amusement at this point. He really does. And sometimes that means cooking oats. What a life. What a life. Everything is sweeter with Pinnacle Peaches. Of course, he doesn't even have the skillet to make pies out of them. But... well, we should probably actually double check. Yeah, you should have enough food in you to last. No more quickly than you've been going through the calories. I don't think he can sleep any longer than that. Maybe not that long. Been hanging around here all day, not really getting tired. Oh yeah, we're still not going to do ourselves out of well-fed. That puts us up to 2.8. So... now I'm eager to get it over with. Honestly, probably ought to actually give him something to eat first. But he's doing pretty well. We can pick up some more food at Quonset before we try to head out anywhere else. That's probably a good idea. We haven't even been through most of the houses at the town site because we didn't need to. All right. Let's try 4 hours and see where we are on the countdown. Count up. Location complete. I actually did not notice the notification before on that. Probably was not paying the best attention. Oh my God, not that one, man. I mean, that's not going to do much against regular wolves. It's really not. Okay. We may go down over and investigate. I'm trying to remember the best way to go down from here. Oh yeah, there's that. We're not doing that. That's not what I was thinking of. I may be thinking of a totally different place, and I probably am, actually. Well, we could grab that burdock. But yeah, I suspect we'll probably get going out from Quonset his tomorrow. It is late enough in the day. And we want to head toward Desolation Point when we're good and fresh. Yeah. I don't want to risk breaking multiple things that he's got. Although, I may have gotten him angled down so that he's going to have to. Oh yeah, I think he's going to have to. This is fine. We have gotten a little bit better. Yeah, he's going to mess up his clothes. But he can get down from here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's down to this point at least. And there is the freaking rope, but he doesn't want to take the rope. I think he has to, but we'll see. Let's make sure it's not showing that he has anything sprained, but yeah, he does. Of course he does. Why am I clicking on everything but the right thing? Because I'm tired, basically. I don't want to put down all this firewood and stuff to get him below weight to go down the rope if I don't have to. I'd rather use more bandages and fix his clothes up. Oh yeah. We're at those cabins. And I think there is a little bit of a non-rope route down here. More bad goating. That would be some really bad goating. I mean, I will drop the shit and go down there if I have to, but I don't want to. I just really don't. Okay. We're gonna try this. We have unfortunately just done so much ill-advised goading. But we're gonna do some more. I mean, there's no other way to get better at it. Yeah, he's basically good. He's basically good. He made it. Did he actually check that out? No, he didn't. All right. Is there a freaking bear? There's this. I'm not going to investigate too much how it got there, but... Oh yeah, somebody's been through here killing rabbits. It wasn't me. I think we're going to pop into one of the cabins. I don't think we did before this. We got some rabbits. He's got some fresh meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He's gonna pop inside and harvest it in here, where he's unlikely to get mauled by the bear that comes through here. I hope. I hope. Okay. I was not seeing it where it should be. I know we picked those up because I saw him. And yeah, I would not expect it to be under the crafting. Yeah, I'm a little baffled about that. Amazing disappearing rabbits. I got it alphabetized. We did find a revolver on this. It was another save I was thinking of, I think. But yeah, I see no evidence of the bunnies. And we're already heavy. I'm not going to grab more books. I don't think we need cloth bad enough to grab that, but maybe we will anyway. But yeah, amazing disappearing rabbits. And let's hope we don't get bugged by the bear on the way out of here. I mean, honestly, he may do better to equip the revolver. But we're just heading back down toward Quonset. We'll eventually get down there. Oh, hello, our howling buddies. I had not missed seeing you up there. Well, speaking of... Oh my god, of course he did. I did not do too well that periodically leveling him out there. I really didn't. Is this a surprise? No, it is not. He has more claws. It's all good. Huh? You're okay. You're totally fine, man. Walk it off. Goat it off. Okay, this is barely goading. And we're just going to be boring and follow the road down, I think. Could try to do some fishing, but we're not going to do that right now. Although that would be a little change of scene. And give him something else to eat. It's probably just as well he's not stinking from the disappearing rabbit carcasses. Probably. But yeah, maybe he'd do well to actually go and try to get a fish or two caught. Instead of just going straight back to Quonset. And speaking of not wanting to get mugged by a bear, we're going to take a little side trip by fishing hut away from them. Hopefully. We're just sticking over toward the shore here, away from them. Because I don't feel like dealing with them. And we're just going to try to hit the hut closest to Quonset, basically. And he's probably going to sprain something else the way he's going. That's the way we roll here. Yeah. That should be sufficient distance. And I don't see the big brown booger at the moment. So, I think he's pretty good to go. We just don't want any trouble here. We want fish. I'd rather have some fish instead of trouble. And I actually had a salmon wrapped for supper. Late supper. Actually made with leftovers from last night, but it turned out pretty good. Grab whatever you got in a wrap, add some sauces. It's probably going to be pretty good. Up to a certain point. Oh yeah, there he is. But we are a distance away, so it's not too bad. He is getting low enough that I'm tempted to go ahead and feed him a little bit. Alright. That's better condition than he deserves, but he can eat the jerky. Yes, we have the pry bar. Nice. Hello. Goodbye. We're ignoring you. We're just going to fish a couple of hours. And yeah, it's going to be kind of dark after he does.
It's starting to weigh me down. Feels like night is coming.
But yeah, he's stinky. It's a little foggy. But there is enough light for him to get back over here. And hope that he doesn't meet the bear coming back over. We have enough wood on us to cook the fish once we're inside Quonset, so we're not in great shape with the weight. He's not capable of running right at the moment, because of course he isn't. He's carrying like 10 kilos of fish on him. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was not a small amount. But we should get back over there before it's proper dark. Which is a good thing. And then hopefully, weather permitting, we can start out fairly early, go to Desolation Point. And of course we'll have to trek back through to get onto Mystery Lake after that, but well, we're going to have to do Crumbling Highway. And there are places to stay there. Getting ahead of myself with the Desolation Point, but that is our ultimate destination. Heading over that way. Okay. We're gonna get there. And looking up for the crows won't help. Oh yeah, of course he can't go through that gap. Can he go through he can't go through that gap either. Because he's pitiful. He's just pitiful. He's probably just got too much fish sticking out, making his pockets stick out at this point. Fish and firewood. He can't fit through the regular door width. Because that looked like a regular door width. Oh, yeah. And it won't let us do the base customization,
Slowing me down.
find your way thing, which is annoying when you're used to using that. But yeah, he's got plenty of snacks in here to shop for on the way out. He just left him be. Yeah, he did have the hunting rifle, but he left it just because of weight. We probably ought to shed some of the cans he's actually got. We'll go ahead and start fire.
Turned out pretty well.
Yes, it did, for a change. Okay, put that away. Okay, we just want to pick that up. And we can use a pot for some of our cooking needs. And not use a pot for others. Oh my god, we got so many empty cans. Oh yeah, put the small fish there. And put a big fish in the pot. Because in a pot is the best place to cook a rockfish. Eat the scalding fish, man. Although, I would probably want to eat a scalding fish. If I just... Did I catch and cook? And get your fill of fish. That's good. I don't think we're gonna have to get more.
Find a place to rest.
Get more water, are we? We could get like half a liter more. Oh my god. I keep wanting to go cook. Because you do ultimately cook the water. But, not like that. And we're just going to litter here. I would be tempted to put it in a container, but... Okay, if he doesn't pick up that pot, he's going to forget about it. He should go ahead and drink something. As you can see, our dude has more than enough matches to hold him over. Let's double check that we did not mysteriously... Yeah, those rabbit carcasses just... I don't know what happened with them. I know we picked them up. He could have gotten a cup of herbal tea, but it wasn't worth it. We're not getting him up super, super bright and early, but I want to make sure it is light enough that he can see his way out of here. And there's nothing he needs to do or anything here. What have we got that we can drop? So I'm walking into the grocery section to do it. We're going to be picking up more groceries. But no, I'm not feeling a big urge to drop anything we've got, honestly. We don't need that amount of weight, period. But we're not good at traveling light. We're just not good at it. I just want to make sure this dude has enough food to last him through. Once we get over into Desolation Point, we may end up doing a little bit of fishing. But until then, and we are going to be going out with a stank. A little bit of stank on us. He's carrying fish as travel rations. So, I'm not going to take all of the food here. We're probably going to want it on our way back through toward Mystery Lake. But he can leave a couple of Pinnacle Peaches here. And yeah, the cupboards are looking a little bare, but not too bad. And there is a spare bedroll if he wants it. But he's not doing too bad here. We could drink. His temperature's been holding well enough that I'm not even feeling the need to give him some coffee or something. But yeah, he should be reasonably good to head out now. Assuming the weather's not too bad. It sounds a little windy out there.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It's not too bad. Just looking for the neighbors. Because we got some not very pleasant neighbors in these parts. I mean, worst case, if it picks up too bad, like I suspect it may be trying to do, there are the coastal houses up ahead that he has not been in. This is feeling like it can go multiple ways at this point. In terms of the weather. It's all good. It's all good. And he does not need to eat yet, but first thing we do eat is going to be that fish. And his temperature is holding good. Yeah, we have that carcass. We're not necessarily sufficiently motivated to go mess with, especially since we're already stinking. I don't know. I'm almost tempted. Right, there is also that wolf. I don't have a lot. Could pick up some firewood to go and harvest, but at least I think I have a decent idea of how to be a little bit avoidant going in through Crumbling Highway. So I am tempted to grab some firewood quick and harvest that. Get some meat. Never mind the anything else off it, but we could probably use the meat. Hello? Are there not any limbs right here? I'm not seeing any. I don't spend enough time up here. Well, there's another hatchet.
Just what I need.
76. What's his at right now? Because it may be swap a hatchet. It may not. 94, I think not. But what does our buddy have here? Not much. We're not even going to pick up feathers because we're not going to use them. But yeah, I'm so not going to go over there while I'm already carrying a fish without some firewood. We may have to go up ahead and sort of track back because he's a little fixated at this point. This man is very food motivated. He's ready to hibernate himself for a little while. Better fatten up. Off rancid deer meat. Yum yum. Hard to get too much rancid deer meat. Okay, I'm not sure what condition that meat is in, but it's probably not great. Hello, Mr. Bear? I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, we're over at the houses, and there is a limb up here. I thought there should be... Right, well, a couple over this way. I hear ya. Shut up. I'm not even talking to Will this time. Yeah, I was thinking that looked like cedar. All right. I feel better with at least a couple of pieces of firewood on me anyway. Yeah, that one's between us and the water here. I wasn't paying good attention. What a surprise. Oh, yeah. As usual, this is slightly sketchy, but we ball. And I'm not even gonna, well, we'll hope that the bear does not come out and across too. But we're going to set a little fire and sort of cower behind it. Not so much to thaw the carcass out, but just because. Oh yeah, I see you, you little asshole. Nobody wants to talk to you. Except possibly the other wolves. I don't know. I don't care. I really don't. Yeah, make the fire with the deer's ass in it. 'Cause why not?
Come on.
Get some roasted deer rump whether you want it or not.
That did it.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, we can do this. And hopefully I pay decent attention to the fire length. Oh yeah. I don't know that he's going to take all of it, but he's going to take some of it. Going to take some of it and cook it while he harvests some more. He probably is going to take all of it. If he could ever get over to it. Oh, this is not rancid. It's just moldy. That's fine. It just doesn't have the same twang to it, though. It's got a special aged quality. I said he was going to eat the other first, but he's going to eat some of this first. And I think I'm just going to drop the fat here. Oh yeah, we're not doing too bad. We are going to want to add another cedar. And I'm going to go ahead and drop the fat, because we definitely don't need that right now. And he's not hard up enough to eat it and treat the food poisoning before sleeping. Not quite. Let's give the fire another piece. And we can probably grab a torch off of this as we're leaving. Depending. We should have plenty of time, yeah. We're going to eat the deer meat first. All right. That may be more torches than he actually needs, but he's going to do it. And we're going to just aim back up toward the houses there. And I will probably, in just a moment, give that a pause and call it a little break. Because I could stand to do a couple of things. I imagine some of y'all could probably get up, get a drink, something like that. We're going to get him toward the shore first. I don't think he actually needs that at this point, but he's going for it. I think... Well, I'll wait until he's on the ground. Tree pollen's kicking in here. I'm not thrilled about that. All right. We're going to call this a little opportunity for a break. And be right back with this in a minute. looks like we're back. Let's get back to it. I'm basically just keeping this in case the bear's hanging around here. I mean, it's not going to do us that much good, but it makes him feel better. Do us much more good with the wolves than that bear. That's for sure. But he may be stinking, but he has some more food for his troubles. And I'm going to have to... Oh, of course he's on a slant. Now he's off the slope. Good. We're going to try to get him back to the actual path. Well, I'm going to, before it comes up, going to have to check where exactly he needs to go in Crumbling Highway. Well, I think he's going to be good just to hold it. We are still just trying to play avoidant here. We don't need any aggro. We're just hoboing around. He just wants to wander in peace. Oh, gonna have to check out the car. Even though he's already heavy. Because of course we have to check out the car. Oh yeah, what have we got here? What have we got?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We probably don't either, but I'm gonna grab it. And I'm just distracted for a moment here. Because I'm good at that. It is a pretty safe spot. In the car, at least. If you're going to stop and do something else for a minute. All right, we are back. Glove box, anything for us, please? Not so should notice. I don't expect to find anything up there, but we have to. Nothing very good in that car. It's all good. Commuters lament. That would give you a pretty good excuse not to go to work. It's like if you were heading the other direction. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't come in. The road has had a terrible rock slide. I mean, not that that would be surprising at that point. But yeah, we're going to be on the lookout here.
Too heavy.
And we need to hang inland to avoid the worst of the wolves, as I recall. It has been a minute since I've been through here. But we are going to do that, and indeed, I'm probably going to have to look up exactly where we are going to have to stay. Oh yeah, we get to crouch him down. And we'll eventually get through the gap. As I recall, the wolves like to hold close to the water. Mostly. I don't think there's anything else we really want to grab or anything in here. Not that we really need it on this kind of run. But yeah, we will head away from the water if we can. I'm keeping an ear out. I do recall getting surprised by a wolf somewhere back around here at some point. A particularly crazy acting one. And that's another one where it looks like you should be able to go in the wrecked house. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick little consultation here. If I could get things to cooperate. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking we want the abandoned Harris home. I just, right offhand, don't necessarily remember which one that is. Oh, yeah. I was thinking it was in the first cluster that we come to. I'm looking for a basement hatch. I know there is a basement that you can stay. I was thinking it was this cluster. I'm standing right at the freaking basement hatch. Because of course I am.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, if you want to, you could. I would not recommend it. Of course, I'm the one who picked it all up. Let's make sure we can actually see what we're looking at down in here. Scrap metal, more flares. Toolbox. But yeah, this will be our home. We don't need that. I'm not going to grab it. Jerry can. I'm not going to grab that either right now. It's not that dark down in here at the moment. Just in case he finds something better than that. No, he found some cloth. We could go check this out. There. You just need to step back a little bit. And I think our guy will just go ahead and lay his bedroll down somewhere. Got more lantern fuel. That is not a whole jerry can. It's hard to see if that's... No, that's not something else back behind there. Not that I would necessarily expect it to be, but you never know. Really exciting basement. But he's here, and he can spend a while here. He's not even in need of anything to eat quite yet. I think he's ready to pass some time. We don't want to sleep quite yet. We're trying to keep today night in his usual pattern. It's thankfully easier for me to keep vampire shift, because that is just what my system wants to do naturally. Under his circumstances, it's not so great. Now, I'm just a little morbidly curious. That has him at 0.3. I think we will go ahead and let him sleep a little bit. And it's just more of the same. And then we get to, after this, find mine. Apparently. And he's going to have to drink after this. Oh, yeah. He didn't run totally out. That's something. He probably, the way he's going, he probably will have to go out and make some water at some point, but that point's not now. Another thrilling few days spent inside a basement this time. Well, we could go ahead and feed him. I think he can have the fish now. And maybe one piece of the meat. All right. Again, really thrilling stuff. We do have a little bit of cloth we can tear up. His cards or something's getting a workout. Yeah, he's probably just bored. He's not even that tired yet. But I imagine this dude is going to need to go outside and make some water before he leaves here, really. All right. Another day in. And I guess he's going to drink what he's got. Wow, this guy has some things in common with a fox. Oh my God. At this point, he'll be glad to get outside and make some water. Well, we may as well just go ahead. He doesn't actually need to sleep, but he will. And we're just leaving the bedroll there since we're just going outside. We're trying to. Oh yeah, we've probably got too many torches. I just want to go outside. Okay, am I going to have to do this shit? I think I'm going to have to do this shit. Yeah, we got sort of oriented away from the door when we still have a few steps before we can see the prompt. That's okay. We'll be heading outside, torches blazing. We can use that to start a fire. And he's going to need some more tinder pretty soon. Actually, semi-unexpectedly put that away. From the look of things, I was not sure if he still had a piece of cedar on him. I thought maybe he did. I should have checked before I started this. Okay, and we're going to do a can of water. At least he should have consumed all of the problematic items that might make him stinky. Yeah, he's got time. Because my idea here was to get another one going. Neither one of them should have time to boil away. Good. I'm pretty sure I saw a limb pretty close on the way up here. But his idea is to grab a limb while the grabbing is good, which it is not in this direction. And let his water continue making. There's the scrubby thing. And there's that clown somewhere. I still think it looks like you ought to be able to chop up whatever the fuck that is. Alright, he's not finding any limbs close by. Maybe he will chop up some of this grubby stuff. That's not some of the stuff he can chop up. Alright. I would have thought he could chop them up and get sticks. But evidently not. He's in no kind of crisis state here. I mean, there probably are some limbs over that way, and there's a deer carcass, but we're not going over there. We are basically just coming out here to get some more water. Drink your scalding water. And I'm going to leave that can there. We're going to take the pot. All right, get back to your cellar.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, we've got 1.65 liters at this point. That should at least be good to hold him. And I think, yeah, he should have both burdock and rose hips that he can craft at this point. That's nice. I think just one of the rose hip, yeah. We got one rose hip. And I'm not going to start in like the Count on Sesame Street. I could. No one is going to enjoy that. I don't know. I might enjoy it, but nobody wants to listen to that. Although, just remembering one Sesame Street album that I had when I was of the appropriate age. And yeah, that was at a time that it was an LP on vinyl. There was one rousing song involving the Count that I actually remember most of the words to at this point. You're not that hard up, buddy. Not yet. But you can have some ketchup chips for your troubles. And maybe some jerky. I think both of those are from the gas station. It's proper gas station food. Okay. He should actually be good for quite a while. And I think, well, I will check the clock when he, in the morning, when it gets light again. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll be safe and give him a little something more. And he doesn't even have to worry about getting a balanced diet. He's not in it for a long time. He's in it for a good time. Mm-hmm. What a time. What a time. All right. We are rested. What a surprise. But yeah, I was going to check. Because I want to know how long we do need to stay in here now. 2.4. Gotta say, I was hoping there were more snacks that he could take out into the next place. But he does at least still have an energy bar and an airline meal. All right. $2.6. And if we do see a limb along the way, which I'm guessing we probably will, we should probably grab it. And then we can probably make some more water at the next stop. We'll save that for when he does need the hydration. But yeah, actually, yeah, let's save that for when he does need the hydration. Maybe he will go ahead and have the... Well, let's top him up on a couple of his cattails. We're indecisive here. Just trying to finish serving our time in the basement. At least it's pretty safe. That's not looking like much of a lure right at the moment. 2.8. All right. If we do that, we'll be sorry later. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll be making it up one way or the other. We'll do 3 more hours. And hopefully we can get out of here and have enough daylight left to find the mine without too much problem. It did not show us the area completed, although I did not think it did before. Oh yeah, that's because it's not completed. In this case, it was worth a check. More snack food. We may end up trying to check out that carcass. I don't want him to have to stay here overnight, but he might. Yeah, that's completed now. Oh my God. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I'm just going to equip a torch this way. And he's got a multiple... Well, we will just go ahead and break that one down while I'm thinking about it. He's not going to get much other good out of the low one. Not much. But he finished up in here. I'm going to... Oh, yeah. And there are wolves to consider with the carcass. But there should definitely be a carcass nearby. And I'm thinking that the cave mine that we are going for is actually the one that heads to Desolation Point. I think. I will have to check. Which is kind of what Paul's trying to do. Or it could not be that... Yeah, I think that's... We may have to backtrack for that one. Because I was thinking we wanted that mine, but we may need the mine that... Cinder Hills Coal Mine in Coastal Highway. But I say from here, we do probably actually end up staying here overnight in that case, but head for Desolation Point. Could have just left the bedroll, but we didn't. It's annoying when you have a hard time finding the way out of the basement to actually do that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, you're right. How about that? But yeah, our guy is hoping he can find some wood and a deer carcass. And not get Wolf too bad for his troubles. There's a limb. Oh yeah, that's even a good limb. And his temperature's holding good. Ah, there is the deer carcass. Are we going to get wolfed if we don't build a fire before we harvest it? I hope not. We're going to do it. Oh yeah, we need to do that. And we are indeed just taking the meat off of this. And yeah, he's probably indeed going to end up staying.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. It's getting
Yeah,
dark
you
out
probably
here.
will.
Time to look for shelter.
I may give him the food poisoning fat before bed. Because I'm not liking his food in Desolation Point right now. I mean, I don't think he's that hard up, but why not? But we can make a fire, get him some more water, and also cook that deer. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, never mind. We're going to go strategically for one of the crappy torches. And he can light off of the crappy torch. Oh, fuck. I forgot he was out of tinder plugs. It would be nice if we did not even need to, but I don't think we'll get fire starting 3 soon. I don't know that we'll get it before this challenge is up. So, it is what it is. Annoying tinder plugs, it is. And he's going to need some more sticks.
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
He'll just go ahead because the book he could get to fast enough to hopefully indeed use the torch.
Come on.
Do try to keep at least one book on the dude, though. Not thrilled about needing to stay up over here again, but and we're just gonna do our best off of one fire, basically. Yeah, we still got an hour on that. Hour and something. So we can do that. Eat your moldy deer, it's delicious. Moldy deer straight off the campfire. Yum. And drink some more scalding water. Yeah, it's saying 24. We can add another stick and get him another half a liter, probably. Oh my god. Well, it's okay.
Not sure why I feel...
Drink your scalding water and shut up! Okay. That was not strictly necessary, but in another way it was. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we don't want to. We're just going to leave it. And we got at least one torch that we can break down. And he needs to put this down because he gets to stay here again whether he wants to or not. Because we're not trekking over into Desolation Point tonight. Oh yeah, I was going to do that. Well, that was not what I was thinking, but I'll do that too. We got time. I mean, this is probably not the best strategic planning, but he's doing it. We were playing food poisoning roulette that we know we're going to lose.
Oh, it hurts.
We know we're going to. He's not bitching as enthusiastically as usual when you do that. But granted, we're not actually giving him that much to eat at a time. Okay, that should be showing as treated. And now he needs about 10 hours, which he should be able to get. I could have just gone straight for sleep because, yeah, he does have the food poisoning factor. But that's all right. We're good. We may have slowed ourselves down because, of course, I have the executive function of a turnip, basically. That sums it up. But I think we are still good to trot his little ridiculous butt. We still have 2 hours. He's just going to actually go ahead and... I thought resting would do that, but apparently not. It does for the broken ribs, but maybe not for this. He's just going to take another little nap to finish his time from my bad decisions. Let's top him up on water. He probably needs it after the food poisoning incident. Make sure we've got an appropriate torch equipped. Well, that one's good enough. It's close to 20. We're not even going to take that flare because we're not in bad need of flares. Okay, cool.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we get to trek around here. And basically try to stay away from the water side. And still maybe encounter a furry friend or two. Though this does seem to be doing a little crazy with the wildlife stalking, wildlife spawning. Not what I would expect on straight Voyager. It seems like a lot of the time it's just not spawning as much, which I'm not going to complain a lot about, but it seems a little weird. But who am I to question? Hinterland does what Hinterland does. Just seems to me that we are getting less spawning than I would normally expect on actual Voyager. Even though these are basically supposed to be Voyager settings. And of course, the man who can't jump can't get up there. I mean, he can, but not via a direct route. Now we're gonna take his sorry ass over into Desolation Point. We may have to check out what they are over, though. Because I truly don't remember. All right. There are bunnies down here. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Are we doing it? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. We're running a little low on supplies. We're gonna stink, but what's new? There's not much to harvest, but we're gonna harvest it. Give me my mouse pointer. Damn it. It's not giving me my mouse pointer. Well, I'll use the controller. I still love the cursed way that parts of the deer clip into the snow. Oh yeah, we're stinking. And probably our best, if we can get up, probably our best way is basically the way we came down. Oh my god. If we can angle him up properly. But yeah, we can stink now. That's nice. My own questionable decisions. And basically follow his footprints. Ah, yeah. We got this truck. Anything in there?
Could end up being useful.
Well, we probably don't actually need it, but I'm grabbing it. Yeah, nothing very useful. No, it has been pretty calm so far in Crumbling Highway. I don't think he even really needs to pick up those mushrooms up ahead. And he has some old man's beard dressings on him. So, any rose hips. Not that he needs them either, but they taste better. All right now. We are to this mine.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, this is number 3 coal mine, Old Island Connector. Because for some reason I thought this was the one we were supposed to be heading toward for the challenge, but it was not. Ah well, we'll just have to, we'll have to be going back through Coastal Highway anyway, the way we've been routing this. I'm not getting that flare. We don't need it. Famous last words. But yeah, it's been long enough since I've been through here that I hope we're going to get through without too much problem. Because I don't remember much about it. Other than it's one of the mines in here. And that was some interesting visual stuff happening there. But get through the crouching section there. Stand up. Which way do we need to go? I'll head right first. And that is apparently not the correct answer. Ooh. Ah. Yes. Tree pollen starting up. Mostly birch and alder here, apparently. Yes, I don't like this. I never liked the mines, but I mean, this just looks especially sketchy. And we have enough coal on us. We don't even need to try to pick up more coal.
This'll come in handy.
We will take that. We have more than enough coal on us. What do we have here? No snacks in your backpack, huh? Well, we got lots of accelerant and flares in here. And coal. Coal in a mine? It's more likely than you think.
What have we here?
Okay, it seems pretty likely. But we'll take revolver cartridges. I'm guessing we may be about halfway through. That frequently seems to be how it works. A pry bar that we don't need. Yeah, it just keeps looking like the thing is blocked off when it's not. Oh yeah, this does look particularly sketchy. It really does. I am not a fan of these mines anyway. But we should finally get over to Desolation Point. Eventually, I hope. Eventually. Okay, left or right? Well, I know this is not the way. I'm just looking to... I'm nosy. I don't remember nothing much. Ah, finally. I was going to put it out, but it might help to take a look at what is just inside this entrance. We're not picking up more matches. I will take an orange soda and another revolver cartridge. But
if the owner's around.
Yeah, we don't need that shit right now. I mean, we're looking in the cabinet anyway, but... Okay. I think our best bet from here may be to aim for the lighthouse. Because I know the lighthouse is one place we are supposed to be going. I know it is. And the old stone church is real fun, but we're supposed to go over there. But from here, I think we aim for the lighthouse. I don't want to start out in the church. I mean, we could do that, but I don't want to. He may be lucky and find some snacks in the lighthouse, too. Given the settings on this, I would be less than surprised. The apparent settings. All right. And I'm definitely keeping an ear out. I think this is not the way he actually meant to go, but we're going this way. Well, we could double back up this way. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was not the way he actually meant to go. Oh, yeah. We're not going quite the way we meant to. Either way there. It is not catastrophic in any way at this point. It is a lovely view. Oh, yeah. Now, question becomes, since that is an easier way to... No, we're not even gonna... That's the devil talking. We're not even gonna try to go down there. That may be the quick way down, but... Yes, I'm more likely than not to turn in absolutely the wrong direction. As anyone who has been watching this shit show for a while may have noticed. Okay, we are in the middle of an ad, well, toward the beginning of an ad break on the Twitch side, so I'm actually going to pause it here for a minute. Yeah, I took advantage of that little break to get myself something else to drink. And I'm just going to mess with something here for a minute while my hands are free. As free as they're going to get for the near future. And try not to knock the mic against things. in the process. But I'll get right back to the game in a second. We were just walking right back out and heading toward the lighthouse with my trademark great sense of direction. Absolute trademark. Yeah, should just be a moment here. Okay. Get situated. Make sure we're situated. Very thrilling. All right. Get my chair back adjusted a little bit. Here we go. We'll get back to the game. But yeah, truly exciting stuff. We're trying to get him back to where he wants to be going. After one of his trademark wrong turns. Yeah, I think he does just want to be going downhill. And yeah, I have been up in here multiple times. Multiple. That doesn't mean I'm not going to manage to get a little turned around. Not at all. Oh, yeah. We're heading down roughly the correct way. And it would be a good idea to pick up a few more sticks while we're looking at him. I think he should have enough, roughly enough firewood on him for the moment, but it might not hurt to try to grab a little more while we're in firewood supply territory closest to the... I was about to call it the outhouse. Yeah, it's not that. It's definitely... Well, you could use it that way.
Carry this load for much
And I mean,
longer.
he might at some point. In reality, the way he's doing. But yeah, we're actually just backtracking a little bit with his sorry butt. And going to grab the first limb we find up in here. Because it just occurred to me that he should, probably. So there are branches. You got any limbs over in there? I'm not seeing them right offhand. I know there's some between here and the stone church, but I'm so not doing that right now. I think we'll be good. I think we will. With what we've got. There may be some on the other side of the road on the way down, too. But I was thinking combo, avoid wildlife, and just get to the church. I see you slinking around over there.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Well, he's not in that bad a shape yet. I was thinking we could get him over there and cook his meat. That is making him stink. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, that little asshole's going after rabbits. And I'm not quite desperate enough to go try to just take rabbits away from him. He's still distracted with the rabbit. Oh yeah, we needn't have worried about not having wood. But we're close enough to that damn wolf that I'm not going to grab the wood right now. It ain't worth it, man. We're just trying to get over toward the lighthouse. To go and crash for a while. Longer than we want. Yeah, there is that car. Which I guess we could check for snacks. Like I said, this dude's food motivated. You would be too. I would be. Another flare in the floor, looks like.
Hungry later.
Yep, another flare in the floor. Just to show that I have checked this one. We're gonna have to check the back and the trunk. But yeah, it's mostly food that he was looking for at this point. Food and drink.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
If he didn't have the mucklucks, I'd say the insulated boots would be a good find. But. And there are the buns. Well, if I remember correctly, which I doubt, apparently. Oh yeah, I don't remember correctly. I thought we might have a snare or two, but not on this one. We have not been prioritizing snares. I mean, he could throw one together if he wanted to, but he does not have the cured gut on him. I don't think. Because he has not been prioritizing crafting a lot of things. That's not exactly his thing this run. But he will not be sorry to get up to the lighthouse, even though that means staying there a while. Desolation Point leaves me a little twitchy. At least if we're not on the Pilgrim Explorer run, where you can still bite it in a blizzard easy enough. Yeah, I think we have a corpsicle on the ledge down there, but I'm not going down there right now. I'm just not. All right, and we are to the lighthouse
This much gear.
to state the bleedingly obvious. It's even telling us on screen and all. Oh, yeah. We're just going to actually leave those chips because he can pick them up later if he needs them. And they're out where he can see them.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No out of sight, out of mind here. Yeah, we need some tinder plugs. I'll take crappy newspaper. Oh, we got some more oats under the table that I'm also going to leave right now. Some more boots. Again, we got better, but otherwise it would be really handy. And we're going to go up to the next floor. Although, yeah, he does want to cook some meat.
This stuff is pretty handy.
He'll go ahead and pick those up since they're not out where he can see them. And yeah, I'm just passing up the flare because we have too many flares. We have too much sewing kit right now. Oh no. Sean who won't wake up. How depressing. We've got a ski jacket. 1 can of food. Some ammo. I'll take the ammo. Let's go up one. And I do need to give him a little something to eat. Now, if you had some cured gut around here, that would be handy. That would be very handy.
I think I can use this.
Not really. Yep, we got the light. And now we have no particular reason to leave the lighthouse, but
Like a lot of gear.
We're coming up here because we can. Well, all of those things could be a good find, but we don't need it. Okay, we'll get him down. Oh yeah, more tinder plug material. That's just the table leg. Well, he may treat himself to some porridge, too.
This gear's starting to slow me down. Turned out pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
All Food.
Ah. Yes, it's just itching. Oh, and we have a couple of questionable animal fats that we're just so not going to eat right now. Top up his calories a little bit so we're not pushing it too bad. We have plenty of time on the fuel at the moment. I think I'm going to cook another porridge, and we should be able to cook the meat. We're going to save the porridge so he can eat it cold. Ah, now he's got the rancid meat. The really good stuff. Yum, yum, yum. Gotta nom on that immediately. Nom that right down. And I think I'm just going to leave that pot right there. And on the whole, I don't want to take another torch. I could light one out. That might be an idea. Actually save us some. Yeah. Light one of the kind of shitty ones off of there. And use that to light himself to bed. Okay, and we have some crafting we can do. I think on the Pilgrim Explorer run, another thing I can do, get him up on his number of days while not being bored out of my skull. We can take him over and actually get camera. And he can play with that, because I've not actually played with that on any save so far. I'd like to check out the camera, and he's just the man to send after it. He really is. Yeah. Newsprint. We're going to make our limit of found paper tinder plugs. All right. We're doing better than we were, at least. Probably give him some water and send him to bed. And he does need to make some more water the next time he gets the fire going. I think, yeah, he has at least one can going too. So that's fine. We're trying to reserve as much as we can. I probably should have actually given him that animal fat. We're at almost 40 days now. I'm not sure how much more time this challenge will end up taking, but we'll see. But yeah, I want to try to make sure he's on a good footing, firmer footing to spend up in the stone church in terms of having firewood with him and shit. Especially since our furry friends can actually go in there no problem, which is really fun. Although I recall kind of holding up in there for a while after first, I think that was my first encounter with the moose. One of the moose. On the bridge, not far from there, that one. Things in general did not go as smoothly as they could have, but he made it. He just about made it. I will go ahead and eat that. All right. We don't need to sleep yet. We're just passing time. We're nowhere near needing to sleep yet. We'll be passing a lot of time. All right. Probably ought to give him something to eat now. Yeah, we're not close to being able to sleep him 10 hours yet. I'm just so not going to give him food poisoning chow. He's not even in that bad a shape. He'll be fine for a couple more hours. We'll think about it. Oh, yeah, he's fine. All right, man. We may try to cook up some more porridge since we have a new can before we head over to the church. I think we may need warming up food while we're there. We may have to hit those other chips downstairs. Get a little bit of a varied diet here. He is going to have to make some more water when it's light. Four, that looks good. I mean, he does not absolutely have to wait until it's light, but that is plenty of time. He was sleepier than I thought at this point. It's all good. Now, none of it is actually that good, but we'll crack into the snappy. Make it snappy! But yeah, we will check his counter after it is light. 1.6. So we've been here about half the time, little over half. It's all good. Well, he should maybe go ahead. I don't want to. Well, we could use what we've got. We have plenty of sticks right now. We can stick fire it into a little bit of water because I don't want to waste the fur.
Come on.
I'm just making a little bit of water. I want to go out and find some more. No, put that away. I want to go out and find some more firewood. And that is definitely our emergency coal. We can make him at least that much. Oh, yeah. And we're going to still leave the pot here. And he's going to go out and take a break from spending time in here and go try to get him some more wood.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right. Or maybe not right now. I think not right now. That is not a good firewood gathering mission time right at the moment. Let's try a couple hours and see how the weather is. We do basically just try to operate in 2-hour increments. The blizzards do tend to last a while over here, but
Now.
and we can, yeah. I think it calmed down enough that he can go on out. I mean, that's always a dangerous thing to say around here. And it can blow up at any second. I mean, that's true anywhere on the map, but
Kinda heavy.
particularly over here. This is not the worst in the lower map, but it is certainly easy to freeze your ass off if you're not careful. Too easy. We're going to track after some firewood. At least he's not hanging out inside that lighthouse right now. And yeah, head over down the road, not toward where the moose hangs out up there. I mean, we're not ready to go hop between here and the stone church. Although we technically could do that. It doesn't matter when you spend time in there, it counts. Really does not have to be continuous. You can leave and come back if you really want to. But yeah, that little asshole up there. I see you, little asshole. He likes to patrol. Yeah, I'm kind to this man's joints. I'm very kind to this man's joints. I'm just hoping we can spot a suitable limb that is away from that wolf. That's what I'm hoping. Are you? You're another one. Oh yeah. It's too windy. Of course it is. Yeah, you old jerk. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. I mean, that would be a bad way to talk to about anybody, except consider the audience, basically. Alright, you old fucking asshole. You're going after the rabbit. Okay, that was smart. I did not leave that meat back at the lighthouse either. I can't find my flare. Because of course I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably double check. Oh yeah, we do have bleeding. I thought we probably would. That would kind of be why we're stinking as bad as we are. But yeah, we got a rabbit out of it at least. And I mean, if I have to, I don't want to, but I will grab another flare. I thought I already said use.
That didn't work.
Well, we're as good as we're gonna get. And I think that is all our blood. Because that's fun. Wrong tool. Wrong tool. Well, it shouldn't be too windy now. Alright, I can't resist. We are heavy as shit at this point.
This
But
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
oh shit, he let his well-fed right out because of course he did. I'm just not touching it till we get back to the lighthouse. Of course I did. Got distracted with everything else. And did not give this man something to eat.
Eat soon.
Yeah, you do, buddy. But you're mostly doing okay. You'll recover. I have faith. We may grab that limb on the way back and make ourselves even heavier. Because why the fuck not at this point, basically. We suddenly became very, very heavy after his bonus wore off.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh yeah, we're fine. I mean, this probably does not count as fine, but we're fine. We're as fine as he's going to get right now. I'm just trying to find his correct turn off. And I'm pretty sure he wants to go up to where the car is. Pretty much. Find his correct turn off when he let it get kind of dark, grabbing at firewood. Yeah, a series of questionable decisions was made, but it often is. And of course, it's all like foggy and shit. We're gonna do this. Yeah, that's not where he wants to turn. We're just looking for our turn. That is hopefully not over a freaking cliff. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we are on the right path. There are the bunnies. I thought it should be. He's basically fine. He had a little bit more exciting trip out than if he had just stayed in the lighthouse. He really did. Not necessarily the kind of excitement he wanted or needed, but it was more excitement. We're going to eventually trudge his butt back over there, and he can make some water too with some of his new firewood. And he's going to be ready for a good long nap. If he ever gets back up there. And yes, as usual, this is all down to my own poor choices. But I love how we never see the owly sounding ones. Although that does track. I've heard them more than seen them. We're just burning through all our fuel. But that's alright. We also, worst case, know where to find a jerry can on our way back through if we need it. Well, I may actually dare.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I wonder how that happens. Especially when you are half starved, my man. Okay, now we can equip one of the, well, not completely crappy, but kind of crappy torches. We can get at least one stove light out of that one, though. Unless we, like, really have bad luck. No. None. I will indeed try to go straight for lighting a piece of the cedar.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, he's going to need to use plenty of his stuff that he's got, but... Oh my god, why am I going down that far? I thought he still had some deer meat on him. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and put a little bit of water on. Enough for him to maybe top up on a little bit. And then we can harvest this. Harvest this while the water does. Oh, hey! That's fine. Lurking is welcome. There's not much to see here, but we are making series of bad decisions in Desolation Point. But that's alright.
Soon I'm gonna faint.
I don't think you're quite at that point, my man. Drink it. Drink your scalding water. Check your fire. We'll add a little bit more. You're gonna have to cook some more. Ah. Maybe time to head off soon, but yeah, I'm a great one to actually comment. I got caught up getting wolfed and everything else and managed to lose him his well-fed. Because of course I did. So he's eating the rabbit that he got. Okay. That's not a lot of food. He got cooking 3 at least. He's got 30 odd minutes. We'll give it another piece of cedar at least. And give it some, actually, yeah, go for the water. I think he better go ahead and do that. $41, yeah, he has plenty of time to finish that up. Drink his fill of scalding water. Maybe he should go ahead and, well, he should probably go ahead and make another leader. Because he's going to need it. But go ahead and make himself an herbal tea after that. I was going to try to cook him some porridge before he has to go to the stone church. But that would be a good thing to help keep himself warm with down there. Okay, we're at 2 of 3 here. Oh, hey, Lorone, how are you?
I'm right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
All right. We are trying to recover from some poor choices again. Oldest story there is with the Long Dark. But yeah, we were going to make him a cup of herbal tea. Because he's going to need it. And how much time has he got left on that fire? Not much. That's about what I was thinking. Now, let's go find him one of his crappy torches. I mean, that's not the crappiest. Of course, he gets turned around from the freaking stove. And he can take himself upstairs. But there's more porridge if he needs it. Oh my god. This is not helping with much of anything. But I mean, as heavy as he is, he probably better go ahead and dump some of this firewood. He lost his well-fed. So he's feeling it even more. We're at the first stop in Desolation Point at the lighthouse. We're going to be heading over toward the Old Stone Church next. But let's make sure, did we actually drink that? And it'll... Oh yeah, we had that rabbit carcass on us still. Okay, I think we did actually drink it. But yeah, we're going to use some further poor judgment and purposely do this. Because, yeah, he's got the means to deal with this, and he's going to need to sleep at least 10 hours. If you say so, buddy, I'd suggest going and sleeping it off for a while. That's probably a better plan for you. Let's make sure that, yes, that credited it. So, we're going to send him down, and he has nothing to do. He's spending more time here in the lighthouse to finish out his sentence at the lighthouse. At least, yeah, that should have taken care of his purposely inflicted food poisoning and hold him okay. He's not doing the best on provisions right at the moment. We're just going to go ahead and eat that. I mean, he may actually, as hazardous as it is in this region, he may need to take a little time off and take a little side fishing trip. He may need to do that. I mean, we do have reserved cattails, and an airline meal. Yeah, I think that is a bad place to leave the rabbit carcass. What the fuck? Why am I dropping things? It has been a night here. I will drop that rabbit carcass outside. We don't want the gut or the hide. We're going to go drop that outside.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And he's at least not actually inside there. That counts toward his time. If he stays in. He's at 2.5 of 3. He's at 2.5 of 3. He's still got a little to sleep off. And I think he'll be spending another night here. We'll see. I don't want him to. I mean, I could try to take his sorry little ass down fishing now. This might be a good time for it. It is not the best visibility. And of course, we can get blizzards blowing up at any point. But
that'll come in handy.
I'm just trying to remember his best, least terrible spots right near here that it will actually let him do it. He has plenty of wood to actually build a fire. So
I can barely walk with this much gear.
If you say so. I'm trying to remember exactly where we can do that. Also, he's a little heavy, but I'm morbidly curious to see what this is. It looked like planks. It kinda did. I know over this way there are some good spots. I just forget exactly where out of that little corridor are some good spots. Because it is very, very selective. It is very selective. Why am I doing that? We are going to trek over this way because I know there are some good spots, and I'm keeping my eye out for that freaking... Well, it's hard to keep your eye out for some of the wildlife. It really is. He's not quite finished in the lighthouse, but I do want to make sure. I'm not going to go after that backpack. It's not worth it. It looks like a backpack from here. I know over up this way there are some suitable ice spots because I've used them. All right. There is an ad break on the Twitch side, so we are actually going to pause for a moment here. And I probably should take a break anyway, refill my drink. Okay, we should be back with a drink refill and back to more questionable decision fishing attempts. I think on the other side of this rock outcropping we can make a hole. Because I seem to recall doing it before. And it is a slightly sheltered location. Yeah. Well, we'll call this as good as it gets. Okay. I don't recall him being at a high chance of getting wolfed if he stays right here, and the weather is not too bad right now on these settings. So we're just gonna go for it for a couple hours, see what he can get. which may not be much, because it's not nearly as good here as in Coastal Highway, and we're pushing it on time, but he is hoping to get more than one fish right now. Well, he got more than one fish. Alright, cool. And we can trek back up with our pockets full of fish, and that's not going to take a whole lot of weight off of him. Oh, he got an over 5 kilo one finally, though. He finally got an over 5 kilo one. I've had a hard time in survival saves actually getting that. I don't recall picking one up, at least. But we are trudging our way back up toward the lighthouse this way. By the boats. This is my usual route down to go fishing down here. But we did not come this way this time. I wanted to check out our frozen buddy over the side. And there was not much there. And yeah, as usual, I don't think there's anything here, but we have to look. Oh God, he is too heavy. Is this a surprise? No, it is not. But at least he has something to fill his belly with now that he still probably wants to get some more before he goes. That did not look... That was a bunny. Okay. I was wondering what was that movement. It was a bunny. We're a little edgy. Just a little. I don't recall encountering anything but bunnies on this path, but there's always a first time. But he should be good, weather permitting, to take his sorry ass over to the stone church in the morning. Fulfill more than his 3 days. But with the way the time has been working out, that's been the way at every stop, basically. Almost. Ones that he didn't want to venture out of at night. Necessarily. At least it's not looking as foggy as it was earlier. But he can go make some more fire with his crappy torch that he's holding, probably, and cook his fish. Oh, this is painfully slow, but he's carrying like 4 pieces of fir firewood on him. Probably should have dropped that off, but we're paying for it. With his lack of well-fed. I'm hoping to get that back on him ASAP. That involves actually keeping him fed, however. Which isn't quite as easy over here as in some regions, though Gat's not the hardest. Well, not as easy without getting into more hunting than this guy is going to be doing this run. We are just not hunting right now. Too bad he does not have any snares at the moment.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You think. That does tend to be how it works. You think. Ah, more camera dive. Just on its own. Yeah. He just wants to look at his footprints. My finger was nowhere near the camera control. It just does that. Gotta say, they do get a little annoying after a while. All right, we are
Lay me down.
sort of here. Yeah. And I think he may as well go ahead and actually light. Well, he's going to light his stick, but go ahead and just use some of the fur that he's got on him. One of the pieces. I want to make sure he is well stocked up with firewood, and he definitely is on his person right now. But all the cedar, I think, is in the floor.
That did it.
And he's got his emergency coal. Oh yeah, there's the cedar. We are gonna waste time, actually. Let's go ahead and put one of the fish on. And then, while that is going, we can drop some firewood. Yeah, he's still struggling a little bit here. He was already running over 40, but then he lost 5 kilos worth. Eat a whole big fish. You need it. Oh yeah, and we wanted to cook some more porridge before we went over to the place. Stone Church. But we're not going to do that right now. We still had the fish. Yes. Oh yeah. All things considered, I'm going to grab a piece of the cedar. May as well go ahead and throw that on while we're at it. He probably should. I'm just going to take that.
You're starting to slow me down.
Yeah, I wonder. We'll cook some porridge. Lovely fishy tasting porridge for the road. And probably make some more water. May need some more wood for that. All right. Another porridge, so he'll have it ready. Yeah, 23 on that now. That'll let us put another porridge on. I will have to check his water supply. I'm going to pick up a piece of cedar if I can get over there. Oh my god. There it is. Hello, please cooperate. Oh, yeah, 0.81. Oh my god, I did let it go out. Just barely. Just barely. We have lots of matches. Lots of matches.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Unlike my first interloper run, where I did end up dying basically for lack of being able to find any means of starting a fire or finding anything else he could drink, this dude has been having absolutely no problem finding matches. Yeah, we need to pick up some more sticks. I think we dumped that reclaimed wood we had. Need to break down that ruined torch. Because, yeah, this dude would do well to actually make some more water. With the aim of traveling and spending several days. Although he can probably really have a lot of reason to have fires going down there. Plenty of reason. All right. We'll take another torch. I'll go ahead and pick up his pot before he forgets it. Actually, go ahead and pick up that candy bar while I'm looking at it. And take his lousy butt upstairs. Where he can go to bed with the ski jacket for an extra insulating layer. Yeah, he's looking pretty good for that. Let's just send him down for like 7, 8. He should be good. And yeah, this guy's somehow made it almost 43 days, and we're not finished with this run quite yet. It's all cool. It's all cool. We are going to try to go down to the stone church. Pick up his little bit of, well, break those down while I'm thinking. And take him down, pick up his firewood and take him down to the stone church. I mean, other than the damn wolves, he should not have that much trouble getting some more firewood around there, but I want to make sure he has plenty going in. As a starter supply, at least. I'm hoping the weather will hold reasonably well down there, but we all know how it goes. Alright. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay. I'm not going to take all of that. I'm just trying to figure out what to... We have 3 of each. I may actually take it. He's not as bad as I thought he was. I mean, this is not good. Yeah, he's at the point that he can't run at all. Alright, we're gonna drop in 1 of those. He's still at the point that he can't run at all. He's not great, but he'll make it. He has plenty of wood. Probably more poor decisions, but...
The pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh yeah, more poor decisions. Start out stinking in the fog. No way that could go wrong. Stinking and heavy in the fog. Yeah, that is one way of putting it. One way. I do like the wheel face, I do. But we're not going that far. And luckily, as far as I can tell, the Stone Church is the only other location we do need to go for in this region. Because I'm not being entirely happy with hanging out in Desolation Point. At least not with this run. Out of the lower map, it's not the most forgiving. If you want to make it on to the next region. And you're prone to making stupid decisions. Yeah. Okay, more Stone Church fun. And hopefully he does not completely freeze. And I'm not even going to get close enough to that bridge to see what's up there at the moment. Oh my God. Just remembering one of my earlier stays at the Stone Church. I think my first stay at the Stone Church. With some messed up ribs, yes. And at least one blizzard while we were there. Yeah. You may be tempted to go check out what those crows are after, but they may be coming for you if you are not careful. We're just gonna angle up here. Unless they are in a different place from what I was thinking. Which they might well be. It's really great in the fog. In the fog with this sense of direction. But we're not going all the... I don't think we're going to... Maybe we are going up there. My memory is not great. In the fog. That's a deer. No need for alarm. Yeah, talk about firewood near. I'm not sure we are going. Yeah, I see the cross. I see it. But yeah, talk about firewood nearby. Yeah, the wildlife settings on this, I know I've commented earlier, but the wildlife settings on this are a little weird compared to what I recall from normal Voyager, and this is supposed to be basically Voyager base. Because it's almost like it's all or nothing in terms of predators. Sometimes you just don't see any. And I'm glad this is one of the treks up to the church so far where we just have not been seeing any. And not getting ambushed on the way in the fog. But we are in place. Oh, you are really not looking great, buddy. Oh my God. That does not look like very good sanctuary for you, unfortunately.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, you probably can. Corpse chips? Anyone? Well, they weren't directly off the corpse, but... Oh, wow. Hello. You want to come in? I mean, we probably could actually grab that book. It'll make us heavier, but it is what it is. Same with the revolver ammo. I'll take it. Wow. Dog food. We were running without dog food. This guy gets nervous without his dog food. And there's the fire barrel. And we can actually finally dump some of our firewood down. I mean, I could place it nicely, or I could just do that. I know what's easier. Oh, give me my mouse pointer. There. Thank you. And we can craft some more tinder plugs. We don't need accelerant at the moment. I hope it stays that way. But yeah, this is where he lives now. And I probably made a bad choice with trying to put his sleeping bag down. We will pick up the fur and actually one of those. Let's get that arranged a little bit better so we can actually try to get his bedroll placed closer to the fire barrel. Oh yeah, that should do it. It looks like he may be able to patch his bedroll. We'll see. And he does have his emergency call. He should be good to settle in for a while here, I guess. I guess he's settling in for a nap whether I meant to or not. But yeah, what I was actually going to do is we do actually need to pick it up if we want to mend it. And it looks like maybe it could use some mending. So yeah, we're looking at his body, which thankfully does not currently need some mending. Give me my mouse pointer. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh my God, so it disappears. There. It came back. I don't know what it's doing half the time, honestly. Do get some interesting effects trying to go back and forth between mouse and keyboard and controller. But that gives him something to do. That gives him something to do. Do badly. I'm not sure why he does keep failing. That is some interesting RNG. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh yeah, now he's low on cloth, but it doesn't matter. He's got it up to 96. So yeah, this is his life now. We can put his pathetic little bedroll back down, but it's less raggedy than it was, at least. Visibly less raggedy. I'm just keeping that Well, I'm keeping a torch out. We can get the least good torch. That's not looking... I don't want to speak too soon. I could have checked out the condition of the other bedroll, but that gave us something to do. We can also maybe do a little tinderplug crafting, not off of sticks. Did we only pick up one newsprint? Yeah, we did. And he's not doing too bad so far on warmth. Okay. We are going to not sleep, but pass time for a couple of hours. Let's call it 3. I don't want to sleep him too long at a time either in here. But yeah, he's not doing too bad. Oh my god. Alright, this is better. How long does it have him at now? Just out of morbid curiosity. 0.2. I knew he had not been here long, but it's worth a look. So we have another exciting few days, although this does have the potential to get a little more exciting. Camping out in the abandoned church, ruined church. It's all kind of abandoned. Except for Will. Alright. Maybe we'll just go ahead and eat one of his cold porridges. Yum yum. He does want to maybe pick up the other can at the lighthouse on the way out. But he still has enough to make some more. So... oh yeah, this is real cool. This is just real cool. We're going to pass some time and hopefully not freeze. We do have the fire barrel, and we're not on base interloper settings, so we should actually warm up from it, worst case. I mean, that's something. Okay, I think it's time for our guy to actually sleep a little bit. That blizzard was over quicker than I expected, at least. And he basically has nothing better to do. Oh, speak of the blizzard. It's more blizzard time, and he's still not looking too bad. He'll try to sleep some. Yeah, that's not as severe a mistake as it could have been. I think just for the lulz, for RP purposes, further RP purposes, we will get a one-seater fire going. Stick and then one-seater. And he can maybe make something nice to eat. Not cold porridge. something like that.
That did it.
Okay, put it away, man. Oh yeah, you can have some nice fresh porridge, I think, even. Oh yeah, he warmed right back up. Oh my fucking god, this is a barrel showing in a sheltered spot. And it's... I see what happened. I forgot to put the damn cedar in. Because, yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's all good. It's all good. We have lots of matches. We have lots of sticks. Good thing we have lots of matches and sticks. I mean, I could get that torch going again, but it does not even matter. We want some blizzard porridge. I mean, hell, he could probably even make a hot drink out of that. If he knew how. Oh my god. What is my... I'm tired. Okay, yeah, we did successfully add the fuel. He needs some food. Surely that's good for him. He may as well cook some more while he's at it. It's not going to be hot when he gets to it, but... And I've not been successful reheating that. Elegant. All right. We're just going to take it. And he's going to take a little rest. If he calls it that. He doesn't need to sleep right now. And we're going to risk just letting the fire go. Oh yeah, he's roughly okay. We're just going to pass some more time. And it really does feel like a novelty at this point, not cooling down any faster than that. Drink up. Drink up. At least you should have well-fed back if we play it right before you leave this place. I was going to get insulting, but, yeah. I don't trust the weather still, so I'm taking whatever in 2-hour chunks at the moment.
Need a horse.
I don't trust myself to keep him fed either. Well, maybe we should go ahead and eat the dog food. It is the lowest condition. The chips, both chips are next. But yeah, get some more of that yummy dog food in your system, bud. You know you love it. Okay, how much time have we managed to put in so far? 1.3. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Unless we want to head out of here at night, we'll probably end up putting in longer than the 3. Again. Should probably give him some kind of nutrition. Again. He's not quite ready for a fire yet. Well, he could just, well, okay, mix it up a little bit. I was going to say he could just go ham on the ketchup chips, but then he won't have them for later. I think that's good. Probably going to have to make some more water at some point soon. But we have wood. All right. He's doing reasonably okay. But yeah, we are back to the really exciting part of this challenge. Passing multiple days at a go. I think we probably will take a little pause on the way out of the region and do a little fishing. Again. Probably a bit of catch and cook. Which is kind of why we have not, part of the reason we have not been the fastest getting this finished, but it's not too bad so far. All right. I mean, I don't think it matters. He's not doing anything to make himself really tired at this point. He doesn't need to start out rested up. He's got a little while to go in here. Serve his sentence out. Yeah, he's got a little over a day's worth of a sentence in here. That's what it feels like almost. Except he's setting his own itinerary, which involves a lot of solitaire in his bedroll. Whatever.
All I can think about is food.
All right, we probably should. Maybe we'll give you some porridge. Cold porridge. And you still have a fish on you. We may save that for later. But you're doing okay. We should probably make some more water. Considering you just drank it all, I'd say so. All right, we will do some water. Set that cooking, and then I'm tempted to take, I don't know. I was tempted to take him out after a limb while that is actually cooking.
That's done.
I mean, that does cut his time spent in here, but I also don't want him to get into a problem with the blizzard. So, there's that. I keep wanting to just go for cook because you're ultimately cooking the water, but, okay, just double checking. That's not going to run out. All right. We shouldn't need it, but I'm going to pick that up for more tender. I missed that. Not that he needs anything out of it. Well, he could use both of those probably. He did not go in that door, so yeah. Well, speaking of getting more firewood, conveniently. Okay, if he plays his cards right, this is probably pushing it, but I mean, he does not necessarily need that much, but you never know. It's better to have more firewood and have to leave some. Whatever survivor ends up in that decrepit church next might really need it. That,
I could eat anything right now.
for RP at least. Could probably leave a can or two while we're at it. All right. Yeah, drink that scalding hot water. We may actually treat ourselves to some pinnacle peaches. Delicious. I mean, I'd probably be glad to get some hot peaches under those circumstances. I would not normally think of just heating up and eating a can of peaches, but, oh, and it looks so appealing too. Delicious. We don't have a skillet or anything else with us, so we can't make any peach pies, headache pies. We're limited to this. Okay, yeah, we're at 10 minutes. Oh my God. I misjudged time, because of course I did. But that's okay. I misjudge everything a lot. I'm good at that. Basically, I'm going to leave the pot for now, because we do have a ways to go in here. Drop some of the cedar wood. We do still have a fish to eat. I'll keep one on his person. All right. And we'll just go ahead and harvest that while I'm thinking. Do we have any ruined torches? I don't actually remember. No, we have 10% at the lowest. All right, it could be worse. And we are currently at 2.1. And we're going to have to probably feed him the fish before he actually sleeps. Okay, he is actually getting a little tired. We should probably give him the fish. Eat over a kilo of fish. I mean, I kind of wish I had over a kilo of trout. Not as part of that assortment of things to eat, but I'd probably go for some fairly fresh trout if I had that choice. I'm gonna go daring. Very daring. Oh, yeah. He did manage to get his well-fed kicking in again like I was hoping. So it could be a lot worse. Could be better. Could always be better. Yeah, we're middle of the night. He's still got a decent bit of food in him. As these things go. Yeah, that does not sound so good. Oh my God, why do I keep doing that? I mean, I keep saying things like this, but I keep meaning them too. I'm just gonna do a couple hours now. Yeah, with these settings, he's dressed just well enough that he's not really suffering bad. I would expect different results if we had some slightly different base settings going. Oh yeah, I already had one seater on me. We're gonna go for a fire. Because we better. I mean, I think he'd probably be okay without, but just to be safe. And maybe he can eat some more porridge. I think that may be the last of what he's carrying. Of course it is. Probably out to get some more sticks on the way out. That's no problem. Okay, great. RNG with the fire starting at the moment. Well, that was quick blowing over. Yeah. All right. Indeed. I did not even get a torch going. Good thing. We do have lots of matches. Yeah, this is not good. At this point, watch it start on the next try. Watch it. We'll take our lowest torch and use it for fire starting purposes. Because, I mean, at least we're doing something a little different that way. We'll just start it off one of the cedars. I mean, we don't have that big a need for the fire right at the moment, but we're... Oh yeah, we're kind of failing a lot.
Turned out pretty well.
All right. Okay. I think he will just go ahead and, well, he could also make some more birch bark tea to put in inventory. Okay, we already have that can on cooking slot. I don't remember what the burdock tea actually does. I mean, beyond giving you a few calories and warming. We'll eat some hot porridge, scalding hot. take that. We do have that one ruined. Yeah, we're at 2.8 in here now. I think I will basically just go ahead and pick that up. Well. We can leave a can here. Again, for any survivors that might come along, it might be handy. And also just unload them, yes. Okay, that should not be enough time to boil it away. We're just gonna actually do this. Surprise, it was enough time to if I could boil it away. Oh well. That is my luck. I'm still leaving that there. That has, yeah, I thought I had not seen the notification. We're gonna lie down for another hour. I still did not see the notification. Okay, no pointer. Hello, mouse pointer. There. Yep. We're almost just tantalizingly close to done in here. Like so. All right. Pick up that. We did get our pot. I'm going to grab... Do we still have one of the cedars on us? I think we did, yeah. We're at 38. It's not too bad. I'm going to grab another one. All right. We are going to head out of this place. I'm equipping that just to be safe. But we got that done. I am going to stay away from that bridge. And it is soon going to be time for a little pause here. I probably could use a little bit of break myself, get up and move around and stretch some, among other things. I'd imagine some of y'all could too, probably. But after I get this pitiful man down here and head on down the road just a little bit. Actually, this is not a bad place to take him. Other than this is not a good way to take him. Oh yeah, we should be able to go this way. Yeah. I was actually going to take him and have him do a little bit more fishing before he has to get out of here. So, this is a good place for a pause and a break, quick. Because I do need to move around. Okay. We should be back. Good time to get a drink refill and all. But, and one of my legs was starting to fall asleep. The struggle, kind of like hanging around and gaming. Also, not do too well with sitting still for too long at a time. Okay, we may do this. We're just trekking down this way a little bit. Basically, just trekking down to a known good spot. And we're within range of the lighthouse if we actually happen to need it. I'm trying to remember exactly where we had our existing fishing hole. If it was behind this rock or one of the other rocks. Because we're that ridiculous around here. Basically. I think this is too close into the shore. Yeah. That's just too close into the shore. I mean, we're gonna have to knock a hole one way or another. But I want to make sure we have a clear path around. Usually, there we go. There we go. There's our existing, not the best placed ice fishing hole. We're going to knock it in and go for a couple hours in it. And given the time, I'm not sure what we're going to end up completely doing here, but I don't want to stay another night. But I think we may end up doing it at the lighthouse. That was part of my strategy with coming down this way.
Find food.
This is not the best fishing ever. Oh yeah, that wind is blowing up and my mouse pointer's hiding from me. With that wind blowing up and all. It's not too bad right at the moment. We're not too bad right at the moment. 1 hour is not long enough, and it is late enough. I do not want to push it. We're gonna take his sorry ass, I think, just up to the lighthouse with his fish. We're playing it a little on the safer side here. He can cook his fish, consume his fish, some of his fish, and he can set off when it is not almost night. Basically. Oh, hello, bunny. I'm not even gonna, I don't know. One is almost tempted to try to beat him with a rock. But that would involve having to pull out a rock. I'm not terrible at hitting them with the rocks. It's just grabbing them up before they run off again. That is a bit tricky that way. And we're not currently equipped unless we want to waste revolver ammo to do anything with the bunnies besides beat them with a rock. Yeah, it's a little windy to try to do the fire outside number. right at the moment. I'm impressed again at how much better the fishing usually is in Coastal Highway than down here. Desolation extends to the fishing, pretty much. All right. If we find a it's not super windy right at the very moment. I am kind of tempted to push it and do this number and try to cook our fish both at the same time out here. The one slot stove is a pain in the ass, basically. Put that away, man. Put that away. Alright. Alright, we had one bigger fish, so I'm going to use the pot for that. And do we need more water? We had some boil away, because of course we did. Oh yeah, we're going to need more water. Good thing we have another piece of wood on us. Let's make sure this won't actually heat, because I don't think it does properly. Unlike drinks.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh yeah, it just does not. We're gonna eat some cold porridge right now. Oh yeah, we need to pick up that other can of porridge in the lighthouse. So we will have that fish to make us stink. Because that's always fun. Okay. I think I'm going to leave that can because we should have plenty. I'm not going to leave the cooking pot if I can help it. Okay. I mean, this is extra weight, but we're going to call that good. And hopefully our dude will get going pretty soon in the morning. I'm not even well, I'm going to pick up those oats before I forget them. And we're going to do this number. He can sleep on the floor to avoid having to take him up the stairs because I don't feel like it. Basically. Okay. I just glanced at the time and I suspect that we may have to leave him at the lighthouse here before he heads out of the region again. Because it is getting late. I mean, it is also Friday. I'm tempted to go another half an hour. I usually try to call about 4 a.m. the limit, but I may give it a little bit longer. Because I feel like it. And I do usually keep vampire shift around here, so don't have a lot of firm plans for tomorrow. Other than I was hoping to make actually this experimental mix of experimental cross between baked stuffed bao and basically pierogi. Instead of a meat and cabbage filling that style, I have some leftover Chinese hot and sour seasoned cabbage with ground pork and mushrooms in it that seemed like it would be awesome to stuff a yeasted roll with. That is basically my main plan for tomorrow. Try to turn those out. I made the dough, let it rest in the fridge. I'd been meaning to make something like that for a while, but may as well. All right, this dude has managed to lose his bedroll in the not much longer dark. Because of course he did. But yeah, basically doing some lazy cooking is my main plan for tomorrow. Lazy cooking involving some leftovers. So that was really good stuff. I thought it would make a good filling for a bun. All right, we're going to let him have about an hour's sleep, even though it is light now. I think I want to try to at least get him back into Coastal Highway before I take off. All right. How are we doing? We'll give him that. And we do have the more oats to cook later. Well, I don't think we badly need anything out of there anyway.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, you don't either, buddy. Weather permitting, we will try to take you back over into Coastal Highway. So, because that's all we need in this region that I know of.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, this is not the best time for that. I think I said weather permitting. I mean, we're already stinking from the fish, though. I'm tempted to take the gut off of that rabbit. Out of that rabbit. Because I just sort of left it there. I mean, we could take it inside. But he's dressed pretty well for these settings. We'll go spend a couple more hours inside and pass time and see if the weather will let up. Because I really kind of want to get out of this region right now. And I'm knocking stuff in the floor and trying to get it back. A little bit of a crowded desk table here. Table, desk, desk, table. That was not long enough to wait it out. You never know. You never know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Again, you let your conscience be your guide. I used to hate it when my mother would say that shit. I really did. So, what do I end up saying? Yes. Yeah, we're not too bad on weight even. Now, oh my god, I think we are pretty much trapped by a blizzard here. Because it is getting awfully late in the day. Well, I'm tempted to make a run for it. We have some daylight, should be able to get back into Coastal Highway. And if nothing else, there are the coastal houses to get in not far after the transition zone. I mean, worst case, we stop over in Crumbling Highway, but I'd rather not. I don't want to. But yeah, we may end up stopping in Crumbling Highway. And as far as I can tell, we do need to stop by Cinder Hills Mine and stay there because we did not. I got a little confused about what exactly the mine was that we were supposed to stay in. But, well, worst case, we stay in the mine between here and Crumbling Highway. I don't want to stay in a mine. I am keeping an eye and ear out for those little furry menaces. Little furry aggravations. More like it. And we're not planning on going anywhere else in this region. We're just very focused, or trying to be, on getting him through the Nomad thing. I understand that the run just abruptly runs when you finish. The run abruptly ends when you finish that. We're not going to trek around anymore because we don't need to. For once, yeah. I'm not sure much that happens around here could be described as responsible, but yeah, I usually just like to go up this way. Try to keep our eyes on the prize here. Oh. I had not really noticed if that was floating up in the air like that earlier, but that is slightly interesting. It marks the leading trunk to nowhere. Or the leading trunk to nowhere marks it. You decide. You decide. Oh my god, go on up past the floating thing. Floating fence section. Oh my god, we're not that heavy. Are we? I think I may be making a technical error. I say that and he sprayed something. Oh my, yeah. more of those responsible decisions here. Try to make a shortcut and of the usual quality. Of the usual quality, and it's not even a shortcut because we're right at the fucking mine. I do not like the mines. Okay, before we go back through, I'm going to refill the lantern because it needs it. I don't want to use torches and waste our torches. And yeah, you do need to go directly for the lantern. I did not actually even check the condition of the one that was at the lighthouse. But it could have been a switcheroo situation, but that one's still not too bad. And we thoroughly checked everything out. We just tried to go through. Yeah, I just came through not that long ago, and I'm still having to... Is this the right way? It's not abruptly ending in a side passage yet. No, can't tell. I'm getting a little tired. I'm not always fluent in my first language to begin with, but then I get tired. Did I just get turned around? I think I maybe did.
Something's gotta go.
Yes, I did. It looked like it. Like I said, I'm a little tired. This should be a relatively short mine. Hopefully we don't end up staying in it. We live here now. Because I know there's more like crouching and going under things involved at some point. I know there is. I mean, worst case. No, that's not a fire barrel. Never mind. There may be one somewhere, but I don't remember. We have enough coal. We're already running heavy. We don't need to compound that more. Running heavy and stinky. I don't remember it getting this steep, but I maybe just don't remember. Okay, we're getting to this room. At this point, I think he may actually take that drink. We don't need the mittens or that. But I saw the drink.
Too much stuff to carry.
At least this looks like the correct place to come out. No, it's fucking not. What is his problem? What is his problem? Yeah, my sense of direction is that awesome. And yeah, I'm getting slightly turned around again, but I was talking about checking... Yeah, that's not going to help him. Checking condition of storm lanterns. That's not going to help him with a switcheroo. Okay, I think it's the left, maybe. I think we took the right before. I think. I am directionally challenged enough in real life that get in these samey looking mines and caves And it can turn a little special. Okay. Let's make sure we're not going back the same way. Ah, we got one of the presumably nice torches. Did I manage the same bullshit again somehow? I think I did. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go the right this time then. Because I remember we left that time. Me getting tired and trying to navigate. I mean, I have reached this age. I learned to drive before GPS was really a thing. And I did always manage to find my way home. So, I'm here. Okay, we're going to get to A branch eventually. I know we had to crouch under shit to come in the other way. And I know we came through the really steep part before. This does not seem right. Maybe it's this way. Maybe not. We could harvest salt. We don't need salt. Why am I like this? Seriously, why? Why am I like this?
Any of this gear.
Yeah, it's like Groundhog Day all over again. Because I recognize those trees. I do. Okay. I know I may be banging my head against the wall with being kind of tired. But yeah, I said I was going to turn the other way at an intersection. It is more salt in this mine. This will seemingly not let us continue in any way. That seems to be a false start. Okay. I think that was one of the places I managed to get fucked up. Coming out here. But yeah, that is definitely where we came from. I mean, unless it just keeps doing strange things to mess with me, which I somehow doubt. I really doubt it. It's just me being me, but underground. I mean, I'm not even usually this bad with mines, and I'm usually really bad. And caves. Underground passages of any type. Okay, we are by no means going back that way. But it seemed like there is another way that you can manage to loop back that when you don't mean to. Other than just completely getting turned around. Okay. That's not helping us. That is really not helping us. I do not recall encountering that trying to get out before this. So...
I need to drop something.
Alright, I think it is Groundhog Day. I really don't know. I may take that replacement flare. I've been passing up flares, but we did use one, at least. Okay, we are gonna try this again, cause he's not committed to either living in Desolation Point or just living in this cave. I mean, those are pretty much looking like his choices at this point. He is not resigned to that quite yet. I don't recall ever having this big a problem getting through this damn cave before. Or mine. Cave with human intervention. At least, hopefully, somebody's managing to get a laugh out of this. Oh my god. I'm having trouble laughing right at the moment, but okay. I'm pretty sure we went right the last time. Let's try going this way.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, this is not taking us anywhere, but we may need the reclaimed wood to stay warm if we have to live down here. Okay, not in game, because he's staying perfectly warm. Yeah, we come here. We come here. There is that box and everything. We try going this way, and we probably go back to Desolation Point. Why can't even? I think we are heading right back. I think I am tired enough that maybe that is not helping my performance here. That is greatly not helping my performance here. Greatly. This is embarrassing to have happen with witnesses. It really kinda is, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not the first time. It may be the worst time. So far.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, all roads lead to Desolation Point. But yeah, given the time and how this is going, I think it is about time for this. And I think first I will give him a little something to eat and drink because he needs it. A little bit. And then I will send this man to his bedroll. And I will be coming back tomorrow night with this bullshit. Send him to the bedroll. He can just sleep an hour here. Not like that he can't. That's how tired I am, basically. There, he can sleep to save it. And I will look at who there is to raid out to in a moment. I'm going to just leave him inside the cave entrance. Mine entrance. Did that actually save properly? We're going to do it again to make sure. I did not. It should, but I didn't see the, explicitly see the save thing. There it is. Good. I'm just a little paranoid. His pain is healed. That's something. We are going to call this a quit out to the menu, and I will have a quick look at who to raid out to in a moment. And yeah, we're on for tomorrow night. Should be coming back with this. Okay, that's not even looking right on the time. It hasn't. Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. I'm tired enough. I was reading that wrong. This is not good. But yeah, I think I will check and see who there is on. And go out. Could go over and see Sir Cyrus. Could do that. Also playing The Long Dark. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, that was pretty embarrassing, but we'll be back and hopefully do better tomorrow with that when I'm not this tired. But thanks everyone for stopping by, and I'm going to keep this stream going until that goes through. But everyone have a good night and hopefully see y'all soon. And I'm going to go off cam in a minute. Probably go to bed pretty soon because I need it. Night, everyone.
It was the stove they were banging on, which is perfectly fine. Earlier, I think it was yesterday maybe, but there was talk about arrows in the bear during story mode. It is neat that only 4 feet of human fat is required in order to stop a low caliber bullet. That doesn't mean test it on heavy set people, because that means the bullet will stop inside of them instead of transferring through and through. Easier for an EMT to deal with. If it's stuck inside of the person, that takes other issues to deal with. I never could go through with the EMT idea. I couldn't deal with tendons.